15 streak. Hey, thank you, 3. I hope the mic is not cutting this time. I did double check before starting my PC. Well, after starting my PC today. And I didn't have any... like... Well, the mic was once again at 48% for no reasons. But yes, sounds fine. Thank you, Vin. But yes, hi everyone. Today we're going to do the big cozy and just wash stuff. Because that is the big cozy. How are you all doing today? How was your sleep? How was your day so far? And all that stuff. Yesterday, as I posted, I ate some good pizza. Lovely stereo shock in my ears. Hi, Vin. How are you doing? But yeah, no, I went to a restaurant with family yesterday. Ate a super good pizza, very spicy, very wow. Well, obviously it was a spicy pizza. Who would eat a pizza that's non-spicy? No, I'm kidding. I do sometimes eat pizza that are non-spicy. For example, the 4 cheese pizza, quattro formaggio if you want it in Italian. I do eat that one sometimes without spicy because it's so freaking delicious, the cheese on it. I think we're done with this thing, hopefully. Yeah, seems fine. Okay, the only thing left is this. Spicy pizza is a pizza with some spicy. Exactly. I mean, spicy pizza is a pizza with spicy, but you know that any pizza can be spicy. You just need, when you go to the Italian restaurant, to ask for the spicy sauce as additional. And either they're going to add it directly on the pizza, or they're going to come and give you a small, like, you know, cup with a bunch of sauce. And usually those are just amazing in the pizzerias. Usually, at least in Europe. I don't know anywhere else. But yes, in Europe they're amazing, those sauces. I haven't tested in other countries than technically Switzerland and France so far, so... Don't remember... Well, technically I didn't go to a pizzeria, but I did go in Italy, so... Don't think I ever went to a pizzeria in Italy, because, well, it would make sense. Last time we went there was to see family, so... Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, there was pictures. I forgot about the nested topic. Yeah, I did post. Yeah, it's like the nested topic. I'm both happy and kind of bothered by sometimes because yes, it does make the server smaller for the people who don't actually want to go into those nested topics. So they don't have to have the 50 different topic open. But you don't get the message like, oh, just even just a ping when there's something added in one of them that you want to look at. You can technically subscribe in, well, quotation, subscribe to each of those, but yeah, it's annoying that you need to do that to be able to see the things. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, no, it is a nice feature, but yeah, it has, like everything, it has its default, its downsides. Ah. Yeah, no. Wow, Spicy's life. Wow. So I think the pizza, well, the owner of the pizzeria was surprised when he noticed that we actually finished the amount of sauce that they bought entirely. I'm guessing not every time people are finishing those. They're using a small bit and are happy with it. No, we finished that thing. It was so good. I'm not wasting it. I have to look at all topics to clear the main. Not show up white, yeah. Yeah, there's only one that's staying all the time. I think it's the main one, the general off topic, which is normal because it's supposed to be the one that's the basic one. When you don't know where to put things, you just drop it there. Hi, Devil. Okay, spicy pizza. Spicy pizza is best pizza, basically. It's when they add spice that heats up your mouth, and yeah. Not recommended for the people who don't enjoy those kind of things because it is very, very powerful. Yeah, also, I forgot we had that having to show channels. Spicy Italian sausages, yeah. The one I took was one with, I think it's Spanish sausages in that case. The merguez. But it was, yeah, it was still a pizza, so. It's just the calabrese I got way too often, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab one with Spanish sausage this time. which I'm pretty sure the merguez is a Spanish sausage. I might be wrong, but yeah. Oh, you can put it in the middle of the road. That's perfect. We can block the road. Cats. Is it me or name color in Twitch chat a bit different, or is it just me? It might be just you. I don't think that's different on my end at least. I'm using OBS to look at the chat, so I don't know if it might actually be different on Twitch itself. So yeah, we'll have to check with someone else in chat. Also, while I didn't have time to give my thoughts on RV there yet yesterday because I had to run for pizzeria, I will say that I really enjoyed it. I'm definitely going to enjoy replaying it with those goofs. Though I'm pretty sure we're at least more than halfway through the map, seeing how far we went. So I don't know how much more it's going to last, basically. But we will see. No, it's a single map layout. I don't know if there are other maps after that one, but it's a single map. The one that we have. Like, you have a drone map, so I'm pretty sure they're not gonna make it random, otherwise the drone would be very hard to set up. Even more since some of those travel paths are overly cursed. And you're not sure if you're not going to get some random times where the randomness is just going to make it impossible to pass. Almost. It's the same. Oh. Okay. Guess there's no change to the chat color. Maybe it's just not everyone seeing the same thing. Just like Discord has a tendency to give some things in advance to some people. Wow. There's been playing some attachment they seem to like lately. Oh. What is it? I'm curious what the Cobin plays recently. Dum, dum, dum. Hi Alvin, how you doing? Hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Are you saying that, Vin, because they did play also? Are we there yet? I'm curious because you didn't answer my question afterward when I asked what game you were talking about. Yes, boop the Alvin. Boop chat in general. Chat's cute. You are trying to look at what they were. You goob. They seem to enjoy the game. I don't know what game they were playing, but they seem to enjoy it. They did play RV Diet one of these past few weeks, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I would recommend the game so far, since like I don't know if the amount of content in the game is worth the money. For Far Far West. But yes, yeah, no, Are We There Yet I think is... Well, no, it's not that pricey technically, but yeah. Maybe. Then, yeah. Just misremembered because of another game that I bought recently also. That's pricier, but it's also longer in gameplay. So yes, I would recommend Are We There Yet if you want a fun game to play with friends. Definitely. Yes, squirting all of the water. I hope we find a big deck that we can clean. At some point. Squirt on water on pub, yes. Upcoming, I'm gonna water you. That's not realistic. Now hold on. What's wrong? What's wrong? What is it? Did I see something wrong? Hmm? I don't think I didn't say anything wrong, right? Right? Ah. No watering you, all the watering. Everyone use your power washer, we need to clean the cat. The pup, yes, the car. Clean the car. Clean the cute. No, you don't want to clean the cute. If you clean the cute, there's no more cute. It is a parking sign, yes. Wow, post us on Twitter. Wait, again? I mean, it is November. It is November. What did they post? Bubble bath is nice. We're gonna bubble bath the pup. Pup, we're going to bubble bath you. EP was consumed, has consumed you, pup. Can't believe the EP has consumed the pup. Wow, good pup. Stop up. Oh, Pup doesn't want a bubble bath. I just can't believe Pup doesn't want to take bath. Stinky Pup. Yeah, so long since I was co-streaming. It's so late for me. Yeah, Papa's weird. Not weird timing. You know, they're normal timing for them, but yeah, it's kind of hard to catch their stream usually for me, it's too. I do try to lurk in when I can. They're a wonderful being. And they deserve the support. Ah, heck, we're talking about them too much. Yeah. And that's the wrong emotes. I don't know how we managed to... Yeah, this one, the second one, not the first one. The first one I don't know. Koaim, yeah. Apparently Koaim is also someone's thing. Ugh. Yeah, I hate when you like do the shoutout thing and the self the autocomplete goes for an emote instead when you press tab. No, I'm not trying to put an emote next to my shoutout. But yeah, it's fine technically because it's not an official command. Would be worse if it was the actual shoutout command that was doing that. Thank you for the hydrate. I do have tea, a good British tea. Ah. Wow. Pam, 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 pam. On you, my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. My mind set on you. Opening time always. Then why is it closed now? Huh? Huh? Why is it closed if it's open always? Lies and slander, this thing. Trying to pretend that they're open 24/7 when they're not. Not. Do it night. Because sign was covered. Wow. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it night. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. We have a cozy bean. That's good to see. Wow, 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 wow. I got any soap grenades. Yes. You just throw the grenade. It drops a bunch of soap and then you can just clean everything at once. And then you make a soap grenade launcher. Like that you can just yeet soap everywhere on the area that you want to clean from range. And then a soap rocket launcher too, because we never know when there's something very high that you need to hit with something. Like, you know, rocket propulsed grenade, soap. Soap thrower and cover it all. Yes. Why do you have a flamethrower? It's not a flamethrower, it's a soap thrower, not the same thing. It's definitely different. Just use dawn. Dawn? Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to go into this things. That's the ventilation. How to become sick. Oh god, that's horrible. Ah. So why is the gnome already clean? The gnome is always already clean. Because the gnome just got there. Don't question it. And he's relaxing. 69 points. I have 69 points. Yeah, we are going to have a vehicle inside of our building. We have aliens design. It's an Alienware rug. Like, look at this. I did not manage to throw him. Yeah, it's Alienware rug. Rooftop playing cards. Ah, yes. Rooftop crate. No one's gonna question why we cleaned that up and why it was on the roof still. But I'm pretty sure there's no ladders to get on top of the roof, so they need to bring an actual ladder out, like, out from somewhere just to get on the roof. Gamer rug. No, it doesn't have RGB, sadly. It has a gnome on it, though. I hope that's enough for you to be happy. The gnome on it. No one knows my hand. Wah. I caked it hard. It's bad. Don't want to know what they did to the Spear building to leave it in that mess of a state. Wow. Squish chat. How's chat day so far? What you been all up to? Bench frame. Bench frame. Bench table. Do you even bench? Gas station border thingy. At the time of my life, never felt this way before. I swear is the truth. And holding on to you I was high. At the time of my life. Squish the sea. I need to clean up the tires on the border of the... Are you serious? Yeah, I know you paid me to clean up stuff, but... That's a bit stupid that I need to clean the tires that you have on your thing. That you could have placed, like, easily clean yourself. Seriously. Tricky squish, how dare you? I guess I'm just gonna soap them up and then just clean them up when I pass by. Cause yeah, that's just... It's kind of stupid that we need to clean them. But whatever, I'm paid for it. I'm gonna clean it. Wait, the middle part? Yeah, the middle part is... can be cleaned even more. There you go. How does stuff get such uniformly dirty in this universe without getting the surrounding area also? Well, you know... Magic. I have no clue, they're very talented for it. Because, yeah, it's kind of funny. Hey, it's the scam thingy, you know, where you do the thing and then they do give you, like, the fake dice, and so it just always mostly give them the wins. Because it's weighted dice. And then they ruin people that are, like, you know, tourists that are too stupid to understand that it's a scam. Why do they have well, the shovel? Sure. I'm just more confused about the rake. Do you rake the sand out of the way? Like, you know, just like in Zen Garden, you grab the rake and you start moving the sand around very slowly because that's not made for it. I don't think it's the quantity of leaves in the area that is going to be an issue. Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh, that's the ice machine. You can see it by the fact that it's written in big letter ice, which proves that it is the ice machine. Tool storage space. Okay, so it's just. There we go. Hi, Ali. Hi, Violet. Hope you're both doing good. Oops. Wait, does it clean if I just do this? No, okay, it doesn't. A bit confused there. On something. It's magical, I'm telling you. Magic. Reminder that they did have, like, you know, a magical statue that stops the volcano from blowing up last time. At the start of this game, they had it too. before the jewel on the statue got stolen, probably by the previous mayor, which is the person that made the mess, trying to get minerals that they didn't know what they would do. We frame. Ah, the frame is not done. There you go. Frame is done. The dream that we dream of. I go right. To myself, what a wonderful world. And so I can get around it from behind. That lemon drop, the chimney top. We find you away over the rainbow. Love this song. It's such a cozy song. And such a beautiful song as well. I wish the singer could have lived longer. It deserved so much. How's the BFC going? I saw they released a lot of assignment. Way easier. The only assignment that's still hard, I would say, is mostly the one that requires you to do kills at long range. It's mostly because the map don't have long range most of the time, so you're kind of forced on going to some specific map against player because casual breakthrough doesn't let you for some of those range. That's the only one that's hard. The rest is it's relatively easy, most of them. There is some that are probably going to be a bit harder, but now that we have the casual breakthrough, I think most of them probably are doable. Outside of the ones that will require to do a bunch of kill on other game modes that don't have the casual option. But yeah, I unlocked a bunch of stuff since then. Now I was like, Let me unlock a bunch of stuff. I'm missing a few sniper kills and I unlocked the sniper. I'm missing a few. What was it? Long range. No, wait, never mind. I finished the long range. Short range kill with the assault rifle hip fire mode. And I should be unlocking the next. The 2 last guns that I can unlock through the assignment. As for the class assignments, I think I finished all of the first layer, things of classes. Maybe not. Maybe I'm missing one that I forgot. Maybe, yeah, I think maybe I didn't do the first 3 of the support yet because it's a resupply. It takes a while to resupply everyone. Like resupply the amount that they need. But yeah, I will be able to unlock the sniper darts soon. I will be able to unlock the shotgun for the assault class. And I already finished the engineer completely. Because the last assignment for engineer now is only like 1000 repair in 1 match. Which is overly generous because most match you can do that easily if you're just focusing on vehicles. Even if it's a relatively short-ish round. So yes, I am happy what they did. I do think that some of those could have been a bit higher. Because, yeah, it does feel like it's gonna be done way sooner for some of the unlock. The class unlock should have been a bit easier. The last level of the assignment of the thing needed a nerf, some of them, but not that badly. Like, should have been a bit harder to get some of those. Whereas now it's probably not gonna be the case, that it's gonna be hard to get some of those. Wow. But the playground is still not clean. No, it is, okay. Let's see. Wow. But definitely, they made it at least doable, most of them. Okay, I think everyone should be able to do them at this point, which is less going to dissuade the more casual player from even trying, which was, I think, the biggest issue is that, like, casual player would just look at some of the assignment and be like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna do that ever. Between the bugs and the just overkill of some of those. Like, I didn't manage to do most of the assignment for engineer before the nerf, but I know that plenty of people couldn't manage to just get the amount of repair, for example, on some of those. Because that's just... You need to have the very lucky round where someone in a tank gets hit by a rocket almost constantly during the round for at least 30 minutes. It's like, wait. Yeah, it was almost impossible. I don't think I would have managed to do it like before the nerf. Because I think it was 6,000 or more in 1 round of repair. Nope. Now it's only 1000, which is small in comparison. And it's not that hard to obtain. I think I still have the wall. The massive wall behind me that's obviously needing a cleaning. Yep. That's what I thought. 7k heals or something on vehicles there. That's why I'm saying they kind of nerfed it a bit too hard, because it's not impossible to do at least 2000 or even 3000 repairs on rounds. Like on Conquest. It's doable. I'm not saying it's easy, but you know, it's not supposed to be a congratulations, you just did one round of game quickly and you got the achievement. It's supposed to be one of the hardest because it just gives you a badge and a title to show that you know how to use the class. There it more feels like a tutorial at this point. Congratulations, you passed the tutorial. You have a title and a badge. Which is fine, but it's just, yeah. I think even the hardest one, which was one that gives you only skins for units, are relatively... They relatively nerfed it a lot, so I'm pretty sure looking at it afterwards is probably going to be way more doable for anyone. I love how usually, you know, you can clean everything and there's painting and you clean them. Here, there's a painting on the wall, you can't clean that one. I'm glad we have a powerWasher that's very selective about what it removes. Would have been a bit hard otherwise. Oh, that thing is needing... Oh, those things. That thing, yeah, that thing I kind of forgot. No. I see some issue. There you go. Gas station wall, this thing. Windows smaller frame down. And we're done. 7k heals. We will be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow, by the way, on stream. So, yeah. Let's go to the mobility scooter very fast. Clean up the small mobility scooter. We're gonna just cover it in soap. Oh. Purple. Pet Ulysses. That's quick. I don't want to know what they did with the mobility scooter. Mobility scooter are the biggest representation of a misuse of a tool. A tool that was supposed to be made for people who are having issues walking, that's just being used by some people because they don't want to lose weight. Some of them, yes, do have an issue where they can't lose weight. I do understand that, but you know. Headlights. It's not clean, the headlights. There you go. One of the wheels, yeah. And the control console that I just covered in... is it because behind it's not clean? There we go. No, my audio just got. No, my Spotify just got. Shake my head. Wow. And thank you for the stream streak, Harley. And to do something in one match is tedious. They're tedious, but I do understand why they want to have them there. It's basically just a challenge. So, sure. It's just that some of those, when they weren't working, they were overly annoying because, well, halfway working sometimes even. Because when you do something and it doesn't actually do, like, count all of the times, and then you're like, yeah, I need to restart because I managed to do the right amount of this, but it didn't count some of them. Thankfully, I don't think any of those had that issue. Now I think about it. But yeah, we had issue with others which weren't like at least one match. Some of those though can be relatively easy to do if you focus on one way to do some of the things. Like for example, there's the do 75 assists in one round, which is just literally grab a drone on breakthrough and just spam the drone all of the time until you have your 75 assists or more. Even more with casual breakthrough now, you can just do that. If you're on Siege of Cairo and you're on attack, you can easily do that because there's at least one person that's going to grab the APC that is going to just break the enemy line with it. It's kind of very unbalanced in that case. To the point where if you manage to steal the APC from the enemy team, they're having so much issue pushing afterwards. Though even with the APC, sometimes the team doesn't push on casual breakthrough. It's kind of sad to say that casual breakthrough has been the most fun I had in a long while. Fun. So I needed it to disable crossplay, but it tends to put you in bot lobbies. I mean, what you're telling me is it does sound like a great improvement. Like I said, since I tried the casual breakthrough, I almost hate how the game is currently with players. Not because I'm less good at the game or whatever. No, because the gameplay is worse with players. AIs have a tendency to try and revive you when you ask for a revive. Players have a tendency to run past you when you scream at them to revive you. And so I had the I played a few escalation and conquest and stuff like that, and even breakthrough, normal breakthrough, and it's so bad. It's so fucking bad, the medics in this game, the state of medics in this game, and of squad gameplay in general. They really fucked that up. The squad gameplay is just dead in Battlefield 6 with players. You're needing to force people to play squad, to actually play squad. You can't just scream at them, revive me, you idiots. Like, yeah, they're just gonna run past you. You need to instant revive them. Yes, if you revive me, I'm not gonna be dead, and you might not die to the person that killed me. Because I'm going to be able to show you where he is, maybe die in front of you again, give you another revive that you can get, and then you know that there's an enemy on the corner also. But yeah, no, sometimes I do understand them not trying to revive you, but most of the time they don't revive you, even when it's safe. Like, you're behind cover, next to them, they would just need to crouch and go to you and revive you. What do? They just stand up in front of their wall that they dropped, and they continue shooting at whatever they were shooting at. It's like... Yes. Hi Beats, how you doing? So yes, I am of the on the side of playing against bots is more fun than playing... No, playing with bots is better than playing with players. Like even if the enemy team is tryharding hard or even cheating, I'm still having fun against bots. Which I don't always have fun when I'm playing against players or with players because they don't do anything logical, the players. Alba set of Lego for revival, bounce on its whatever get their attention. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're gonna clean bits. Bits. I'm cleaning you. I just noticed we're cleaning a very powerful monster from Dungeons and Dragons. If you know the reference. Yeah. Very powerful monster from Dungeons and Dragons. Fine, but the clothes stays on. Oh. Wait, that's not really a word now that I think about it, having the clothes on. It's just gonna be very annoying for you afterwards. With ties. I do not show. Not doing this. We are doing this. Didn't know you were into that bit. Also, I should have a squad of sniper with a laser designer from the hill near point A is pretty impressive. On which map? Because yeah, there's lots of maps where it can happen. Firestorm, yeah. Yeah. If you have the laser designator, you can just mark for everyone. And it's even worse if you have laser designator, support person, and an engineer with the javelin. Because then you can just spam. And if you have two engineer with the javelin, it becomes way worse. You can just wipe out the enemy team's vehicles without need to have much else. And you can also shoot down the planes with it. Which is absolutely stupid, but the javelin can manage to catch up with a plane, but whatever. But yeah, no, there's like the lock-on system is just always has been, but it's amazing. Though it was even worse in like I think Bad Company 2, you could lock on with the RPG for some reason on the marked targets, which you can do now, which is kind of better because it was a bit OP in my opinion. So I'm guessing that you managed to do all your damage on vehicles. Wind. Yeah, the merman beam was only stopping an apocalypse, you know. It's not like it's needed anymore, right? Game. No, you were sniping and targeting things. I mean, if the team is awake, yes, sometimes they do target those. I think it's also the fact that technically the engineer has that as one of their missions to actually shoot at things that are targeted by, well, painted by an ally. So it does motivate people to actually do it when they can. Like I saw someone literally doing that on one time where they were just actually just spamming anti-air on things that were painted, so I started painting too. I was like, ah, sure, yeah, here I have some paints. Now I need to do 300 scouts again with the sniper. Wow, look at that big deck I'm cleaning there. It's such a beautiful deck. Squirting all that water on that deck. We're gonna make it super clean. Sip. What is it? Something wrong? There you go, that's one big deck well cleaned up. Okay, I can't press the R button, I forgot. Can't reload. Reload, remove all of the soap. Let's reset the soaps. The reset button more than reload. Ouais, yeah, mais je kick the entire. Here is, I believe in Joe Henry. I believe in Joe Henry. Sip? What you sipping on, Vind? I hope it's water. Staying hydrated, you know? And all wet in the mouth. Yep, 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 yep. Bum, 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 bum. Time after time. Coffee. What kind of coffee? Okay, this one's gonna be fun. We're just gonna do it like this. Champion of the world. Colombian. They do have good coffee in Colombia. Kind of hard to tell the taste with coffee, I do have to say. They do taste relatively similar, most of my coffee. There's some that I like better than other, but as long as the coffee wakes me up and tastes good, which is the case most of the time by default, so don't really need to worry about which brand or stuff outside of when it's a bad brand, but yeah. This dark and the moon, the only that you see. I won't be afraid. I won't be afraid. That's all. That you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Stand by me, stand by me. To the sea. Shattered tears. No, let you stand by me. What do you mean I can't place it in? What's the point of this then? I can put it inside to, you know, be inside and shoot at things. I think I will need to go on something to go up there. I've been under the cigar. Stop it now. Each cigar could come. Fucking coconut. And I did. And I did. In the backpack. I did that. Yeah, that's like a child. Get that. This song. Yeah. Getting hit by a taco randomly is kind of surprising, you know. Oh, right. Time to bring back the stupidity of this thing. It just works. Yeah. Yeah, it even works on those things apparently. It's for flat surfaces, as you can see. It's perfect for flat surfaces. God damn it, this game. Someday. I do wonder, how pricey is the upgrade for the swirl pool? Is there a better swirl pool, swirl force? There's only the urban extreme and the Prima Vista. So technically, fully upgrade this. And now, massive area. Remember suspicion as you someday. I will drink my first cup of coffee with a smile. Nah, there's one thing inside that I didn't clean, apparently. Dallas multipass. Wah. Continue. Wah. So I don't know what's happening with Discord, but like if you click on stickers, sometimes for me it's taking a bit to load. I don't know if it's just for me, but yeah. You know who else you're killing? It's... No, I have no clue, but I don't care. I'm just cleaning. Someone paid me, I'm cleaning. Why the freak would I not do my job if I'm paid? It's just cleaning freaking buildings. Glad this thing exists. Long extension. I don't feel like the long extension is that long though, honestly. I'm guessing someone that used a bot. Because it looks boty. Legendary lawyer, apparently they were set to take down the mayor years ago. Okay, it's what? Just a lawyer. Thought it was more important than that. Well, the game dislikes what I'm doing, I think. World first 20-inch head. Just noticed that technically my monthly goals are still not set up for this month because I didn't find anything I can put on the monthly goal. Yes, but there is goals. This one, the first one's probably just going to be something like, you know, me reading something stupid for chat. On stream, obviously. Do you think you should ask Xavier it's okay to be there? On the bad side of your headshot. Wait, what? Are we asking about doing a job that we're supposed to be doing? What the freak? Isn't that a bit too late to actually be working on this? Oh, lovely inside of the. When you first started out here, I started to window. A person with skin ski at you and get your ice cuffs from the premise. Ambience. Yeah, I mean, it's power washing, it's cozy. Can't really not enjoy power washing. Yeah, I know, I'm not supposed to use it that way, but it never stops me. Use it for flat surface, you know. Oh, I love still not cleaning, yes. Well, I'm calling it. We're gonna discover that the lawyer was not a good guy. I don't know why. It feels like it's. It's also because they kind of added those characters in the story, so I'm guessing there's gonna be a. A plot point that's important with them. What is it, Vin? Splitting out when you were cleaning before? Oh yeah. It doesn't enjoy not being on a flat surface for some reason. But no, like if we listen to Flat Earther, our globe is flat, so technically everything that has shape and curvature is flat. Which technically, if you zoom enough on a sphere, yeah, you're gonna get flat surface, but it's just on a very small scale. So technically, it works, yeah, technically. How soon can you get to the recreation ground? I need to clean up an entire okay. That's called soap. Yes, yes, I'm very good at it. There you go. Some very weird choice for colors for this building. That's fine, it's not the one, it's not me who lives in this house, so I don't care how weird their building is. Imagine choosing such weird color for making a building. I would never do that. So bad, honestly, like, look at it. Flashy color with things that are not flashy. No one would do that. This just doesn't make sense, right?
Are you sure about that?
What do you mean? I would never. Something to do a thorough job. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm planning to clean the house entirely because money. If you don't pay, I'm not gonna clean it entirely though. But yeah, that's. Finish cleaning this side first. That I had already started. I think it's the full roof. I think I'm seeing something that's not there. It's the roof. Eesh. Yeah, something like that. You would even do worse. Yes, but not something like that. It's so bad. They didn't go straight to doing the absolute worst. They just did slightly good and then they did horrible on something. And it's like amateur, guys. Seriously, amateur work. I mean, what? I mean, no, I would never do that. What do you mean? Everyone loves my homes when I make them. And ask Adme, she totally doesn't want me to stop doing that ever again. much and that this feeling of every time I take my life. Did you by my side? There we go. From a British short hair, I've transferred from your person to my Windows wheel. Feels that you have still have possession of the mayor's cat. Yes. I mean, we weren't going to just drop it there and let it die. What do you want me to do with the cat? Seriously, the cat did not do anything wrong. The cat exists. Game, seriously, why are you questioning the cat existing still? Are you surprised no one just decided to murder the cat because of the mayor? More confused about him talking about British hair from a cat. Ah, I love this game. It's such a cozy game. Just relax, just enjoy, and no need to worry about time, grind, or whatever. You just enjoy the game. I wish more game were like this. It's not RNG based either, you just do the simple task and it's just good easy dopamine. Where you don't feel like you're being pushed to pay money either. Unlike gachas. Ugh. I'm surprised there's no exit for the water here. It's like just a balcony with no water exits. I'm just going to have a ton of water in there and soap. It's gonna be perfect. We will have to return the cats. I mean, technically, the cats, the mother. Because the kids... no, I'm kidding. It's like, yeah, no, we're not sending back the kids, we're only sending back the mother, because the mother was the only one related to the companionship thingy, so you see, can technically, no, I'm kidding. stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Wow. There we go. How did I manage to do this? Hi, Shina. How am I managed to shoot behind me? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Ish. Realize up. China with the 15. Bah, Vince Trick. Thank you so much. Always makes me happy to know that people enjoy my stream. You're all wonderful. A bunch of beans. What is it? See, oh, you're getting numbed. Can't believe people would numb the sea. Why would people numb on a snack? Hi. I'm not a snack. Puppies. Jeez. I'm not. Puppies even better because you get a snack and then you get a pokey too. If you numb on the... Wait, what? Numb on the pup. Stop adding fuel to the fire. Shake my head on you. Adorable though. Still. This is a fishman statue. Colored glass from a very old and very poor piece of art. Naturally, I spent energy by sending my airship to reassure the crowd. We're in there anyway, not showing any desert doing it layer of my victory in the county election. Shocky snacky rhyme. Snacky? You know that, no, that doesn't work. What the heck? What the fuck did he do to this vehicle? Yeah, a couple of glasses. Colored glasses. Fulfillment. Nothing must flow through. There's some kind of dirt cloud we were spotless when we took off. Extra weight from the dirt. We were lucky to make it to Ricochet in one place. And those dirt clouds. Blessed dirt clouds letting us clean more stuff for money. I mean, what? Yeah. In my head it does. Yeah, I can imagine that in your head it does work, but it doesn't in like reality, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Uranus. Uranus. Ba, ba, ba. Wach. Also, I'm like going back to Battlefield 6, but the casual mode breakthrough. That's one thing I'm kind of sad that they did, but I don't do understand maybe why they did that. But you can only get 2 different maps in that mode currently. At least, it's probably because the AI not choosing the vehicle doesn't help. But it's just Manhattan on breakthrough and What was the other one? Siege of Cairo on Breakthrough. Which is 2 of the... Well, I wouldn't say smallest map, but 2 of the relatively smaller map. In terms of range combats. Like, you only get at most 100 meters. 120 if you're good. Technically, you can go to 200, but you need to literally have someone on the opposite side of the road on one of the points, and that's never gonna happen because outside of the players that may be going not toward the points, the AI is going to aim for the point, well, for the objective. So they're not gonna go at the opposite side of the road on Siege of Cairo. I didn't need it, I knew it. That's the rest of gem. When you get past him, he's almost past him. Yeah, it's professionals. There's just one dude taking care of making sure that thing wasn't being stolen. And he got stolen. He had one job and he failed it. To storage. The side is gonna be funny to clean up. Boom, boom. I guess I'm gonna have to do this because it's taking way too much time to clean it with this, without the soap. It's rust at this point, it's not even just Ah, that's so much faster. With soap. The magical soap that actually works on everything. Yes, that's the top part, yeah, the sad part, and then you get the bottom part. It's in 4 parts each. I think I can probably just do this, yeah. It's quick. We go pet Bubbles. And we go pet Ulysse. The cat that's probably going to disappear at some point because the mayor wants it. Which is technically his cat anyway, but yeah. Technically, you know, he's not been taking care of it for a while, so honestly, feels kind of weird having to give him the cat if he doesn't take care of it. There we go. We can start cleaning up that. Dome camera. Ah. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Yeah. If my best is the cement mixer common stack. Oh, is that the cement mixer we saw earlier passing when we were cleaning the gas station? I think the only issue I see with this game, that's not really an issue, it's more an issue with me, is that I don't speak as much as with other games where I'm focused on stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of just relaxing, enjoying the fun gameplay. And it just ends up being making the chat super cozy. Probably a game I could play probably with like someone else so that we can chat together instead of just being me. They said the world. They said skibidi. It's absolute brain rot. It may have gone a bit overkill on the height on this. Don't think it was needed to go that high. There we go, got the font. Hi B, hi B, hi B, hi B, hi B, hi B, hi. How you doing? How you doing, you wonderful bean? It's beautiful. And I put this the wrong way. Now, do it like this. No, it's this way. There you go. Wow. Okay, maybe one down. Plonk. Hi, she. Do you want to join me in squirting everywhere? Sån såg. Oh my. Hi, she. How you doing, you lovely bean? Hi, she. Hi, she. Hi, she. Hi, she. Hi, she. Hi, she. Kid bean. Tired. Oh. Is it the day at work that's just going through your energy? Yeah. Oh. Well, I hope you can relax then, because all of the cozy. Yes. Squish the she. But we can get a bit cute. Wow. Damn, I only have 3 people in the chat. No, I'm kidding. I know that people are just not using necessarily this rhythm often. Wow. That's not what I wanted to do. You're first, yeah, the third first. Exactly. You're first still. Can't believe she's first. Can't believe that was your first. Wait, huh? What are we talking about? Wow. Wow. Don't know what the rules say. It says that you're such a good girl, she. Wow, what do you mean, no? Are you meaning to say that you're a naughty girl? That's for not understanding the basic rule that I put in place. Well, squishing me like that. Well. Still need to look into why the squish doesn't seem to be working anymore. So I'm thinking it's still not working on the Vinian thingy. Like it's supposed to squish my face on the Vinian avatar, but the Vinian VM, but yeah. It seems to not want to do that anymore for no reasons. I have to go through and fix that probably at some point. Squish the she. And love the she. You're wonderful, she. It's kind of a shame we never, like, well, you never go on VR chat much anymore. I do manage to catch you all on the movies, at least. I will say that it's the fact that there's no, like, no more events that I know that both you and Stocking regularly go to, then I kind of know that it's gonna be hard to catch you both. It's kind of a shame. And Damo also is also a rare bean to catch anymore. Want to squish all your faces. Yeah, the energy is something that Sylvia also has issue getting the energy to go in VR. And the wish to go in VR also sometimes, because there's also the issue of sometimes tech being a pain, and when you're coming back from work, you don't really necessarily want to have to fight with your VR to spend 2-3 hours in VR, and then of those 2 hours, you're probably going to spend maybe even one just fixing VR sometimes. When you could have spent the entire evening just relaxing in the couch, watching things on the PC with everyone. And not have to care about the VR part. It's a bit of a shame, but I do understand. Oh, I kind of miss those times where I did manage to just chill with all of you during some of Kel's community event. Well, distraction community. But yes. Was relaxing and fun. I'm sure we'll find time someday. Hi, Stuck. How you doing, you lovely bean? Yes, I'm squirting water everywhere. Get power back. Kinda bleh. How's cleaning been going? Cleaning's been going okay. It's relaxing. Not much happening. Like outside of this few message in game by the for the story. It's just a relaxing time. I like it. But yeah, I hope you can do a bunch of things that you want to do at least, now that you have power again. Meow, meow, meow. I hope you're doing... Well, you said you're doing... But yeah. Meow. Lots of love for the stock. Meow. Mm. 嗯 There you go. It's so freaking bright, this. Look, a she. Ba, 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 ba. Please take me home. Take me down to a paradise city. That's the screen and that's pretty. Knick-knack! Meow! You lovely bean! How was your stream? How was the vroom vrooms? That's the perfect stream for that. We are making everything wet. Welcome, Ligodnam, Basang. Hope you had a good time with the lovely knick-knack. Hope you didn't steal their cookies. And I hope you'll have a comfy time with us as we make everything wet and clean everything from down, the top to the down. What did I get? Wetness. Wet cookies. Hi, Line. And hi, Baba. I have reached the powerWash point cap. Okay, I need to use my powerWash points. Why the heck do they have a powerWash point cap? Seriously. Hi, Northans. Means I can fancy one. We're gonna buy the furnitures because there you go. That's 2,000 just that furniture. What's that up there? Ah, it's one of the cats. Cot. Then there's another cot. And we have the STU over there. I'm guessing that's the third cot. Stop, look, listen, beware of trucks. I'm aware of the trucks. He's there. He didn't move. Also, we're going to make things white. Lots of white being spread all around the vehicle. You know, as you do. It's perfect since Knick-Knack was playing the truck game. Why do they have a teddy bear at the front of their truck? Yeah. And we're out of soap. It's kind of not the same color anymore. It may such a mine at monstrous that sort of thing, but what was that? Can I have a chat log? No, the chat log disappeared. Yes, because there's lore in this game. Lore, I tell you. And then you just turn on this and you go like swish, 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 swish. Okay, I'm saying that it's plugged the wrong Glomox. I'm doing amazing so far. Thank you for asking, Nordens. Wow. Unnecessary. Also, ninja with some big confidence trick. I pressed the wrong button again. God damn it, me. I need to not press the button to rotate because the button to rotate when you have the thing is the button to reset. It's also the soap, which is a bit tiring. Ah, the beautiful sting noises. Ew, it's still very unclean there. My home. I can use this technically, which is probably better for sure. Going a bit faster. It's actually going to clean stuff without needing to use the soap too much. This one has more power than the other one. Not saying it can clean literally everything. But you can always just swap to the soap if needed. It can clean most of the things already. So. Start to this madness. So the calendar too early for Christmas. That's not true. It's never too early for Christmas. Because we know it was Christmas already from last month. We all know that, right? Right? Crimus is March. Yeah, Crimus is always. When is it not Crimus would be the question. Yes, they didn't fix the stage, the dog might pay for you. No, ouch for image. Okay, this is just. He got asked to do something and he did it to overkill because he didn't want to lose his money. Logic. Glad they made it back there a bit more lenient because it's just painful to have to. One issue with the soap here is the soap is white, the vehicle is white. I don't know when I finish cleaning something. Just feels like it looks the same before and after, almost. It's not a big issue, it's just unpractical for double checking if you clean stuff. Perfect, I got some logic for you, Squish. This is not logic, this is little logic. It is logic, but it's not my logic, you know, it's Lito's logic. In doubt, just squish. Even if it doesn't make sense, just squish. Can I climb up the ladders? Yes, I can climb up the ladders. That's so technologic, you know. A game where you can climb up ladders, never seen before. Hmm. What is this? Like a buddy is not done yet. This is not done either because I didn't do this. There you go. There we go. Big fail patent. Actually, I have the single CD of this summer. I think. You mean the music I'm currently listening to, or the previous one? Well, 10. I need 10 if I want both of those. They got the Pro Triple Nozzle. Oh, again. Ah, yeah, the content job. Go to Embase because I didn't click on the next. I might as well just go back to the base because I have one item I need to clean. Which is a thing that costs like 2000 points to unlock. It's very lovely wood color. And bam! We got a very lovely how to make people with OCD be in pain. You can't rotate more for putting it against the wall. It's a barn. Come on, Stinky. Hi, Rodith, and hi, Biffy. Hi, Kasho. Enjoy the shower. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Sometimes the best we can do the army man. Yes, I was just pressing forward there. It was funny. Cat. Still don't know which mission someone was talking to me about that had an issue with the scissor lift not being movable. Kaha, thank you for the 20 years. Already 20 years. Damn. How you doing, Ka? I'm not at the data yet. Okay, yeah, so it's further. I'm guessing it's specific for something placement-wise. A little pump down now, not picking up. You know exactly why. I'm guessing he made something that made the other one unhappy. Don't know how, like, if you're allowed as a mayor of a town to move the boundary to give it to some other town randomly like that. It probably would be like more important and would be questioned. It's gonna stuck on another mission when I placed it really close to a building. Nice. Also, did you know, Biffy, that the limit of power washing point is 2000? You can't go higher. I also discovered that because it gave me the message, oh, you got the cap. Unintentionally. Tell me you didn't notice because you were not gaining anymore. And you didn't notice right away. Technically, you can get an infinite amount. You just need to redo all the missions repeatedly, which is goes way faster when you have the better tools, obviously. Unlike me, which is actually doing the going through the painful way of doing it without good tool. Because, you know, in case of issue, soap always work. I don't think I missed too much though, because I'm running out of stuff to spend it on. Yeah. I mean, did you directly buy the 2000 furniture, or you bought some other stuff before? Yeah, 2K point cabinet I thought would be like more interesting, but yeah, no, it's just a nice cabinet. Like, that's decent. But yeah, it's not the best item ever either. I see. There we go. That's one side. You need to clean them, by the way. Every time you want to place one, you need to clean it. So you probably need to clean it only once, but yeah. Ah. And no, it doesn't give you money from cleaning it, sadly. So it's absolutely useless, probably. Useless. It's not useless, you can decorate, but yeah, it's not gonna give you an advantage in game. Would be useless if there was no multiplayer in the game though. Because at least there you can invite people in the lobby and they can look at your decoration that doesn't make sense because you can't put things on For example, simple example, you know, a table on a rug, you can't because they decided that they didn't want to have things clipping into each other, which is understandable, but yeah, a rug on table is an issue. We can't have this. It's clipping. It's bad, right? Totally not trying to push me to buy something like an upgrade, you know. Totally not. I will not grab an upgrade before I can grab the last one of the two last ones right away. Either the 12k or the 10k one. Might be the 12k one that I'm going to go for. No, the 10k one could be good too, technically. Technically can use this to clean without needing the soap currently. If I get the 12,000, I can probably clean all of this without soap either. The only advantage of the other one is wide, so you don't do small bit, but this one you just need to go like this. I still clean everything with the advantage that it's slightly, like it's less wide than the same thing on the other one, but it's still better. Carry on. Hi, Sean. Oh, welcome to the chat. Wow. Ah. Wah. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Mm-hmm. Ah. This game is a bit too cozy. No, I'm not getting tired, but it's just, yeah. I do notice that I'm not interacting with you all a lot, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just enjoying the game.
Are you winning, son?
We are winning, yes. There you go, the hoist has been cleaned. This, the hoof is probably going to get cleaned soon because I do see the There we go, we got the roofies. The roofies. Roofies. Ah! How dare you, she? How dare you? I will squish you, she. I will. Don't tempt me. Ba, 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 ba. Smack my head. Not allowed. Be careful, you goob. Hope you're okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was very needed, though. I will admit. Mm-hmm. Wow. Shout out the she, yes. No,
Are
not
you
the
open?
Smike.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries. Hi, Albie. Wow. Hope you're doing good, Albie.
Ooh, that's a nice color for the roof. Oh, there's more. God, I didn't notice the. We needed to clean the this thing over there. I thought it was just the barn. I was like, ah, that should be fine. File also that needs to be cleaned. God damn it. Squishy. Squishy adorable she. Up and away we go away, Santiana. Thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of shit, yeah. Exactly. Speaking of shit, everyone do remember to grab a drink of shilk. Very important for hydration purposes. Tomorrow is shilking day. Oh. Damn. Can't believe it's already that day in the week. Wow, 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 wow. Plonk, 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 plonk. What? Hi, she. How you doing, she? What? Wah, 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 wah. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. A bunch of goofs in chat. Mod check. I am mod. Hi. Mod found. Mod check. Mod found. Yeah. I need a mod found emote and a mod check emote. New job is available. Wow. A temple. We found another temple again. What the hell are we going to summon this time? Va voir. It seems so much closer, it's kind of funny. Like, the soap doesn't work that fast, sadly. Compared to this, which works way too far for me. Wah. Oh, you can stay on this. Okay. I mean, that works for now. Where is that? No, there's a bit here. There's a bit here. There's a bit here. And this is good. I think that's the top now that we need to clean. It's supposed to send that tell you which direction is the wind. I don't think it's pointing anyway. There we go. Clean this small thing. Speed! Nom the melon. Yes. How you doing, Speed? Yeah, double bean. You can use this, it will go faster for the roof. Doing really good, but difficult time getting out of bed. Just squish the melon out of bed. I just saw your DM. No, my mic is like usually I try to have the mic always the same way, except that every time I started my PC recently, the mic has been set to 30% of its max level by default by my PC without me asking it for it to do that. So every time I'm going to reset it to max, because if like it's better for me so that I can have max level, so that I can choose of which level I want to be heard. And the other issue is that if I change that back to how low it wanted to be, I need to change all of the filters and noise gate and stuff, which is not my goal in life, to change noise gates and filter every start of stream. Or set it to 48% basically, but yeah. I did this part. Yeah, I wonder who could have stolen the gem. Totally not someone that was in the area with the flying thingies, warned about the item being stolen, and then was like, yeah, no, it's a useless item, no one cares about it. Don't know why it was being under scrutiny all this time. Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Wach. Annoyed by the fact that it almost need to pass twice this thing to be able to hit the thing properly and everything around. Otherwise, it's just not doing what it needs to be doing. Splush, splush, splush. Okay, that's just this is not. It's part of the roof, but it's not visible as the roof. There we go. Explode when squished. Squish. Melon explosions. Wah. I spotted a cute in chat. For allocation, yes. Yeah, you're the cutie. Great. Bam. I hope he's paying me a lot for this because it's a lot. And I don't know how much he's paying me. We are getting there, I'm sure. I still have a silo to clean after this. We're bringing back this because this is... It's faster for the majority of it. Can I get, yeah, just use this, it's the one-handed one because I don't need to move that far. from me. Good thing you are wearing non-slip boots, yeah. I'm using metal pikes to just stay in the roof there. At this point, I think you could have just brought the firefighter's truck just to clean up that roof. Like, what the heck? Just burn down your barn, then just make sure that there's no animal in it, obviously. And then call the firefighter. They're going to clean it super fast. It's gonna be a bit charred, but at least it will be cleaned off very fast. Holy heck. I clearly need one thing, and it's something that can throw more soap everywhere. Fox, best for cleaning job. Yeah. Exactly, we're just using Crocs. With socks on, obviously. That's the only way you can wear Crocs is with socks on. I got heated from the thing for what I said. Even the game knows it's like, no. Don't say that. That's disgusting. Using socks with Crocs. Game like green. Yeah. What are they using? Just little tubes of plastic as their water evacuation? That seems so sketchy. Oh, the cats, by the way. Didn't look if I saw the cats. Hmm. I need to go pet the cats, obviously. There's one here. Pet Bubbles. You pet Ulysse. Who's the third one? Ah. Are we missing a cat already? Was it just hiding next to here? No, we are missing a cat. Who could have stolen the cat? Whee! I was like, why is it different color? Yes, because there's shadow in this game. You know, shadows. Pizzicato. Pizzicato. I'm gonna assume that I just missed it and it's probably somewhere. No way an average Joe could have done it. I'm sure I just fell asleep. It's obviously the mayor again. Those people. It's the second time that the mayor did something stupid. Well, that's a new one. Just climb the ladder while not being near the ladder. Yes, spirits never bend. Alright, spirit, you never bend. No, you never bend. That the song was saying spirit never bends. I don't know if the music is being heard though, I will have to admit. Mm. Spirit never banned. Bending, not banning. You know, just like in the Avatar, the last Airbender, you know, bending. Yeah, definitely that type of bending. Or maybe she melon bend. Ads. Can't believe Spirit's gone. Spirit, stop watching me. Stop watching me. Can't believe. I'm joking. 80 ads, yeah, definitely. Always makes me laugh, by the way, that companies are like, yeah, we know what you want. You actually want your stuff at home to give you ads. No, we want less ads. In general, everywhere, all the time. Less ads. If I was good at coding, I would just make one thing. But first, Speed, you're such a good man. And that thing would be just like, you know, an application that just detect ads every time they play. And basically, you don't have to have this app, obviously, but if you want it, you grab this app. It will record every ads that you had, going to add them to a list. Like the companies that have their ads play, they're going to be added on the list on your PC. And then, outside of exception that you can make, it will always try, like if you're looking for a product, and one of those products is one of those that you spammed you with ads, it's going to give you the amount of ads that this company just spammed you with, and ask you if you want an alternative product you know, like, oh, it's from a company that never stopped dropping ads everywhere. Well, fuck them. Would be such a good app. Though it would probably fuck over
big brain time.
YouTube and Twitch, now that I think about it, because they do run on ads. So if people start thinking that playing ads is not a good thing, they're going to remove all ads from online. Could make it to a free version where basically it's just an app running on your PC, and all it will do if if it tells you to, if you want another app, is just going to go look for another product, which not technically necessarily going to be perfect search, but you could avoid having to run a PC, and it would be basically just an app you have on your PC that doesn't need to be connected, doesn't need to be updated, doesn't need server to run behind, so that you don't need to pay for it as the creator, and people would just need to get the app, install it, and then they will get ads, but you know, instead of caring about those ads, they will be happy to see that. Or you could do a version where it's not blocked too. Issue is, I think people would imagine that you'd get some weird result, because, you know, company would pay for products to not be added on the list and stuff like that. Like that, they can be like, yeah, no, there never was this ad on your list, even though you got it like, I don't know, 300 times. But yeah, no, if it's not hidden, people can obviously be like, yeah, no, it did feel like that when I had all of those ads. But basically, it's something that wouldn't be overly risked of being used for something else. I'm going to quickly do the bottom part. Oh god, I might not be able to finish. I might finish this one off stream because, yeah, we're so close to finishing this one. Just so that if I want, I can also go grind a bit money-wise to maybe unlock the better tools for next time. Because I'm going to be replaying older ones for that. Have good luck mode. Stay cute. Stay wonderful. I don't think I'll have time to finish before the end of my stream there. Because we're supposed to end in like 3 minutes. I don't think I finish it in 3 minutes. And I need to finish that and a few other. Technically, I could probably finish it in times before foodies, though I will have my ears open for stuff. It is tall. It is very tall, even. Holy fuck. That's gonna be a long one to finish. It's only like 20% height. Well, it's less than 20%, but it's only 26% of the entire thing. I don't know how long I was on this one. I hope they're paying good because I didn't look at the money that I'm getting from this. I hope they're really paying good. Because that's overkill amount of thing to clean. %. Yeah, we're probably going to need a bit more. Now we go on here and we go like three different levels for this. Oh god, that's gonna be relatively long to do because I also need to move the stairs. I need to go up and down stairs. Well, down's going faster than the up, but yes. I could technically finish with the longer spray. Meaning with this. Yeah, I can finish with this technically. Wow. Good. Good on time, yeah. Even start doing the roof for me. Yeah. There we go, we're good. It's gonna be a bit longer than usual. I might have to run after it for foodies. But should be good. There we go. Faster. Might as well, since we're on the roof currently. Just make sure that I can get everything from down there. How long has this map been? Like 1 hour? 1 hour? I have no clue. But it's long. It's relatively long, yes. Also, I should probably swap to stops people from potentially raiding me when I'm going to end. So give me a second. There you go. That's been stopped. Wah. To shake my head up and down, yes. Very advanced technique. I wanted to read your stream. You won't be able to. I will read you instead. Get raided. Ah. I was about to say get wrecked and then I said raided, and so it's raked. Yep. Get raked. Two here that I didn't finish because I was badly positioned for them. I'm still badly positioned for one here, but yeah, we're gonna quickly finish those two if possible, and this one too. I don't know why the audio is just on the left there. Some reason at some point there. Decided to not. Oh, there's a hatch here. I didn't even notice the hatch. Oh. Oh, ladders. Normal row, gutter, side door frame. Okay. Eh. Yeah, the gutter that I still don't know how it's supposed to be. Maybe this, yeah, and then this. Wait, I managed to multiple times on some same things involuntarily. Yeah, well, the gutter again, which I'm guessing is same as the other one. There you go, and this same as the other one. Perfect, we are finished. And I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you all had a wonderful time. And I will catch you all tomorrow for some Battlefield. We are going to raid. Good question. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Can't raid Yulin because Yulin's gonna be ending soon. Probably. They're still working, but they're probably going to be ending soon-ish. But yes, first of all, let's go back to base. And I'm looking. And I would love to see more, thank you. No, not live channel. See. Suggested. I don't fucking care about suggested, thank you. I would like to see my follow list. Isn't that so hard to ask? We are going to go raid then. Let's raid Pop. Revenge. Thank you all for joining today. I'll catch you all soon. Remember to check out all my socials, and yes, catch us and keep us in a pent. You're all wonderful, thank you all. And go bully Pop, go yonk their pokey for me. Bye bye everyone, enjoy the rest of the night or time zone, whatever. See you all tomorrow for Battlefield.